basketball isn't easy.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, fans. A Thursday night broadcast of the NBA.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Doris Burke bringing us great reports from the sideline. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Wood?
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
And that one a tough loss too. They ended down only 3 points.
And guys, had their free throw shooting been anywhere near up to par, I think it would have changed everything in that game.
No doubt about it. I mean, there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line. It infiltrates other parts of your game.
All sorts of time. Off the left rim and out. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. There was one point in particular that he emphasized. This is a very fast team they're up against, and he told me that their goal will be to force them to earn their points in the half-court offense, not get loose in transition, guys.
Thanks a lot, Doris. First quarter, just over a minute played. Kicks to Thompson. Number 3. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Massenberg. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
He had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Here's Massenberg. That is good. 5 points in the game.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
There's a screen. Pass to Mitchell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Number 3. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, he's been an 80% free throw shooter on the season. I mean, he's shot the ball with confidence from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Number 23 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Mitchell. 11 points for him in that last game again. Pass to Wood. Fires the three. No good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season.
And, you know, contrary to what we see from other teams, this team really has no interest in playing selfishly. I mean, their assist numbers show what a cohesive unit they are.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wood. No good off the front iron.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And that one's good.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
Here's Mitchell, averaging 12 points a game. Blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points so far. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Massenberg, defended by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. Thompson with the rebound. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. There's the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell off a pick from Wood. Number 3. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Fires from deep. And the shot is good.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
And a lowly 30% to start this game out. The dish to Thompson. Beyond the arc. No luck.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
There's a good screen. Number 35. Number 15. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
His free throw percentage hovering around that 70% mark, guys.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Trying his luck deep. That's good. He's got 6. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Number 35. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about that for a response?
We will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line here.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
And 33% here in the first quarter. Passes it to Wood. Here's Mitchell. They get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Number 3.
Already they find themselves in a hole here, having problems getting into a rhythm or a good flow.
With a step back, and he drops that one in. 8 points for him.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Thompson left side. They set the pick. Can't capitalize on the good pick.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
The 3. Can't get it to go. Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game from about 19 feet. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ball game. Number 35. Good as the jump shot falls. 10 points for him.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet.
And it's not just their hot offense here. I mean, they're playing very strong defense too, guys.
Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Shoots a 3. Count the bucket.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Massenberg defended by Mitchell. No good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
The pass to Wood. Here's Mitchell. Launches a 3. No luck. An impressive 60% early. Massenberg defended by Mitchell. Number 35. A three-pointer, no good. Just 35% to start the game. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. Passes it to Wood. Here's Mitchell for the 3. The shot is off. Number 35 cans it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
And you're right, Clark, they haven't found their rhythm on offense.
Yeah, Kevin, I know they were hoping to start the game well, but they'll need to be able to shoot better to do that, and that's a matter of just slowing down a little bit, idling the pace down just a touch.
Good point. Now here's Jones, averaging 6 points per contest. The feed to Holiday. Dishes to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Feeds it to Holiday. There's the 3. Good. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Here's Young. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
I don't know too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, You give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Lots of room. Henderson, no good. Johnson the screen. Holiday left side. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Holmes passes to Young. A three ball. And Jones pulls it down.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Henderson off the pick from Holmes. And he lobs it up. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
How nice was that alley-oop? Those two really have a good connection.
Yeah, read each other so well. It's a play I'm sure, Clark, they love to run.
And as the receiver, he didn't feel like he had the need to go for the monster finish. Just laying it in, making sure he got the points.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from Holmes. Johnson, that's for two. It's rebounded by Ertl. Young against Jones. To the middle.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they haven't done anything wrong so far. Double-digit lead already.
There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Number 35, defended by Ertl. Johnson sets the screen for Jones. And Holiday kicks to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Holmes. And that one's good.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The home team leading by 8. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Tune in next Sunday night, March 17th. Do not miss it.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, the defense has been terrific. They came out right from the beginning, alert and focused, and they've been really good at that end of the floor.
And I think Coach has to be pleased with the effort, Steve.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Back to Johnson. Some solid defense from Reed.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
He feeds it to Young. They set the pick. Pass to Ertl. Back to Young. Second shot opportunity. Reed misses.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Now here's Henderson. He's coming off a 10-point game again.
And no question, you look at his assist totals. I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Back to Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Jones. He kicks it to Reed. No good. Being struggles apparent, 37% from the field. It's Jones on the wing. On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Now Young. He picked up 18 points in their last win again. He passes to Henderson. A steal. And here's the fast break. Jones with it. Now guarded by Henderson. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. They just haven't had the type of record they've wanted. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He dishes it to Young. And that one hits back iron.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point. That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Henderson passes to Ertl. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The D was all over it, but they just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
Outside, Jones. Number 44, defended by Ertl. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go. Young against Jones. Kicks it to Henderson. Uncovered. That's good. Henderson's got his first bucket in this one. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Holiday. Got a piece of it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Young with the ball. Jones covering. There's the dish to Young. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good by Henderson.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Holiday. The pass to Johnson. This one for three. No good.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
And Young, here we go. Here's Hurdle, off target at the rim.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Passes to Jones. There's the feed to Johnson. Off the pick. There's the bucket. Good.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
And here's Henderson, averaging 8 points a game. Dishes it to Young. Number 42, guarded by Holiday. Gets it to go. Henderson's got 6.
Beautiful ball movement again.
Last 5 trips, they've all ended with a great pass leading to a basket, Steve. I mean, they are really sharing the basketball.
Feeds to Holiday. Outside, Jones. And the 3 off target.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Henderson dishes to Young. He feeds it to Henderson. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Pass to Johnson. He kicks it to Jones. He passes to Holiday. Here's Newsom. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it. Guys, they have to get a hand in his face.
Anderson with it. He has 6. Now the pass to Hurdle. And he banks in the layup. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Johnson, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Another shot. Hurdle, the pass to Henderson. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Count that one. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Number 44, defended by Hurdle. Offensive rebound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team. Well, what I like about him is that even when he has the ball in the post, he sees the whole court. He's aware of his teammates. He knows where the defense is, and he's constantly trying to get a teammate the best possible shot.
No question about it. I mean, when you talk about bruisers, that's his game. I mean, he's put that time in the weight room, and guess what? Now he's putting that strength and muscle to use.
Here's Young. He's got 7. That's good. He has 5. In about 42% so far. He dishes it to Thompson. Shoots. That's short off the rim. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Thompson comes with the double team. Clock at 6. Massenberg. He's covered by Thompson. Gets it to go.
They've been outstanding from three-point range in this quarter.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Fires for 3, and that one's good. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
From past the arc, and that one's good. He's got 10.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
And he connects with the jumper. Here's Young. 7 points in the game. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Wood.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Young. That one goes. Covered. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. It's Thompson off the drive, and he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got 7.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I like how this team has been coming up big lately, Kevin. They seem to have a new dedication and energy to rebounding the ball, and it's paying off.
Kicks to Young. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Number 35. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 9.
Now they're finally starting to shoot the ball a little bit better now.
You know, I thought this was the kind of play they needed in the first quarter, but as I always like to say, it's better late than never.
Massenberg off target with the open look. And 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Mitchell passes to Wood. Let's go. Mitchell's shot is good. 9 points in the game so far. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Massenberg. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. The home team, they lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports on an NBA Thursday night. Let's check out what went down in the first half. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've been in one heck of a groove offensively, making it look way too easy. And the visitors still keeping at it. And defensively, they've done a good job grabbing rebounds, limiting second chances. Klay Thompson has been productive. His shooting percentage hovering right around 50%. It's awfully good, heads or tails. Now let's check out the other games still in progress. About midway through the third out there. A look now at some games yet to start. A 7:30 Eastern tip time.
And one game also on the docket.
That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Passes it to Wood. Pass to Mitchell. Now the dish to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Number 44. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. "11 feet away." It's blocked. Pass to Mitchell. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Thompson backing down. He passes to Wood. Here's Mitchell. From 7. Goes back up.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
There's the screen. Massenberg. He's covered by Thompson. Ripped away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Number 3. There's the block.
That's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
Number 15, defended by Mitchell. Number 15, Thompson with the rebound.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
No good from Mitchell. From 11 feet away, shot is off.
Boy, he had a good look at that one. You hate to miss that shot.
And there's the pass to Wood. Here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Number 44. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense is not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. That shot wide open. He's got 13.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses. And Thompson kicks to Mitchell. Passes it to Wood. Stolen away. Massenberg, defended by Mitchell. There's the pick. Number 35. The three-pointer is right on target. 16 points for him.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Pass to Mitchell. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Massenberg, defended by Mitchell. Six to shoot. Number 15, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Number 3, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Massenberg, defended by Mitchell. Off on the layup. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Wood. Here's Mitchell. The feed to Thompson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Checking out the game Klay Thompson is having. He has 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Massenberg, defended by Mitchell. Here's Massenberg. Got 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Wood passes to Mitchell. Dishes it to Thompson. And the pass to Wood. The 3. The shot, no good.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
There's the pick. Here's Massenberg, and the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Number 44 puts up the baby hook, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 6. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Five on the clock. From 12 feet out, and the jumper is on the mark.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Pass to Mitchell. No one near him. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Massenberg. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Feeds it to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And something else I think of with him is that three-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot. And we've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Wood. Number 44, defended by Holmes. Thompson misses. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Massenberg, swiped away. He feeds it to Thompson. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide-open look.
Here's Massenberg. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent work on the offensive boards.
Went after that rebound hard and quickly turned it into a putback jam. Beautiful work.
And those are the types of plays that have put them in front in this game.
Thompson for 3. Gets it to go. Thompson's got 17.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
Massenberg, defended by Mitchell. The pass to Holmes. Defended by Wood. Pass to Holmes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 7. The shot no good. Being 43% from the field. All alone. That one wide left. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Wide open. And the basket good. 7 points in the game. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Pass to Wood. Clock at 6. He kicks to Thompson. Pass to Mitchell. From the arc. It's rebounded by Holmes.
I tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need...
Oh,
get it! Watch out now! Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
You know, shot blocking can sometimes be like a spark plug or an energy injection for the defense. Their home crowd really gets into it when they throw those shots out of there.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Massenberg. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 23.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Here's the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Number 3. No good with the wing jumper.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the ball at 42%. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And the shot is good. Mitchell's got 13. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Six on the shot clock. He dishes it to Henderson. Offline with his 3. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jumper off the screen. That's good on the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Number 15. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Come on, you can hit this!
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Got it up. Can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third. The home team up by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Next Sunday, March 17th, big-time hoops coming your way.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. And here's Henderson. Number 35. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Mitchell kicks to Holiday. Number 44. Off target with the jump hook. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. They set the screen. Kicks it to Henderson. There's There's the triple. The rebound by Holiday. Being 43% from the field. He passes to Mitchell. Mitchell off a pick from Holiday. Mitchell passes to Holiday. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, even with the double team, he had the vision to find the open man.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Number 15. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
At the line for 1. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Ball's knocked loose. Young left side. That's blocked. But they get it back. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Being 43% for the game. The screen from Thompson. Launches it. That's good. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his third three-pointer since the break.
Number 35. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Young. The tray. Can't hit.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard out there.
Thompson outside. Passes it to Mitchell. Clock at 6. From deep. Cannot hit. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Thompson against Young. Drains the three-pointer.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that move.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Number 3. The shot's good from Wood.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Number 35. He's covered by Thompson. The dish to Young. Stolen by Mitchell. Rejected by Young. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. The rebound by Young. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. It's rebounded by Wood. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Number 3 uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Number 15. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
He's having a great game at the free throw line, Kevin. His hot streak continues.
The screen from Thompson. Pass to Wood. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. That's good. Thompson's got 25 points.
Wow, a fantastic performance from the arc here in the second half.
Thompson's got 5 3-pointers on 9 attempts. Lots of attempts, but he's making the most of them. And Young, here we go. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range, the rebound by Mitchell.
Boy, that was way behind the line. Now, he can make that at times.
He certainly is one of the guys that can actually do it from there.
Off target with his 3.
He's not exactly striking them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half, still bagels in the second.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Young outside, over Mitchell. Shot's good from Young. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Now the feed to Thompson. The pass to Wood. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Fades back. Can't get it to go. Intercepted. Passes it to Wood. Here's Mitchell. There's the steal. Number 35. And it's good. 20 points for him.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Dishes it to Thompson. Puts up a 3, but they'll get another chance.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
And that 4th foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Getting some tough luck from 3-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pulls from the top of the key. Good. 25 points in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
At 42% in this final quarter. Pass to Wood. Here's Mitchell. And there's the pass to Wood. Feeds to Thompson. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Massenberg, defended by Mitchell. Here's Massenberg. Shakes off a strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
But they're finding the holes in the defense, Clark, and they're exploiting them.
From beyond the arc, no good.
That's a battle they haven't been winning today, guys. Their work on the glass has to improve.
And that's not the only thing that's gone against them.
They recover it. Shot clock at 5. The second chance effort. No luck. Great D that time from Thompson. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Passes to Wood. Number 3. In close, he hits it.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Well, Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
Here's Massenberg. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 29 points. Here's Mitchell.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He's not pleased with the careless turnovers offensively, saying, listen, we've got to get shots. It's as simple as that. We have to play smart and value the basketball. Kevin, did it sink in?
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Number 3. Bullseye.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted. And you look at the box score from that game, guys, and the first thing you notice is how many turnovers they forced.
Yeah, and one thing the box score doesn't show is just how many points came as a direct result of those turnovers. There were a whole bunch of them.
.146 left in the game. Massenberg, defended by Mitchell. Six to shoot. Number 15, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 19 points in the game.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
They set the pick. Number 3. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Shot denied.
Kevin, not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
To the paint. Here's Massenberg. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Holiday gets it to go.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
Now here's Henderson. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good.
They certainly haven't let these fans down tonight. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
It has been. I mean, the atmosphere has been great, and no doubt that helped with the winning effort.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
Here's Jones. Picked off in midair. Now Henderson. And so they get the victory here at home. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here's our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Thursday night basketball. It's the away team going on.
We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Williams?
He's a bruiser, Kevin. I mean, that's the main thing that jumps out at me. The size and the strength, the intensity that he brings. You can always count on him, especially in the paint. He's going to bring that muscle.
And Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
These guys facing good ball clubs and will continue to over the upcoming stretch of games. Even more critical to notch a win in this one.
Yeah, and they're in the middle of a tough stretch of games they've got coming up. I mean, they're excited about it, and it's going to serve as a real benchmark for them, finding out exactly where they stand in the league.
And that's something every team wants to know. You know, to get where they want to be, they're going to have to really beat the best teams in this league. So I know what they're thinking is, bring it on, let's go.
Now here's Williams. Good on the baseline, Jay.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is their second meeting of the year. The first one didn't work out too well, and his focus this time around is keeping them out of the lane and on the perimeter. They have drivers and finishers. He said he wants his guys to make them a jump shooting team. Guys, we'll see how it goes.
And thanks for that story, Doris. And that one's good. Bridges has got 5.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Now the feed to Ivy. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ivy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Bridges. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Ivy. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Number 28. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Count the bucket.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Number 9. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's tipped. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be scoring well at the same time. This club is really putting up big numbers.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He dishes it to Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. The game now all tied.
Well, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Passes to Bridges. 3-pointer. No luck.
First miss of the game after 4 makes, so it's been a hot start.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It was a great dunk, and also a great game we've got here.
The dish to Williams. They get a hand on it. They set the pick. Number 5. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Just way behind. Back to Williams. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. He kicks to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Taken away by Williams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
And the defense just lets him go there.
And once he hit the open floor, there was no looking back. Straight to the rack.
Hit his leg. And the officials saying it was kicked. Number 45. He's guarded by Williams. Feeds to Ivy. Number 5. From 16 feet away, he cans it. 5 points in the game.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
Now here's Williams, averaging 8 points a game. Taken away. Kicks to Ivy. Number 28, defended by Bridges. Number 45, off target with the jump hook.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Looky here, looky here. How about that one? That play, take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook for future reference.
Perfectly done. He put it on a platter for him.
He
Gosh,
sure
that was
did.
neat.
And how about the touch on the finish, too? That was really nicely done.
Six on the shot clock. Number 9. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Here's Williams. They shoot again. No good at the rim.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
He feeds it to Ivy. Number 9. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, the big thing is he's one of the top playmakers in the league. So he's got great court vision, accurate passing. He understands his teammates and their strengths and weaknesses. So always creating good shot opportunities for his club.
That's a good point, Steve. I mean, what I've always liked about him, his beautiful alley-oop passes. That's a unique skill, and not everybody has it. Just high enough to clear the defender. He rarely throws it into the crowd.
Good on both.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Now the pass to Wagner. No good from outside. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. No good from Ivy.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Bridges passes to Wagner. A steal. And they're moving it up. And here we go. That's good.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Here's Vincent. 14 points from him the last game again. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Here's Ivy after the made shot from Vincent. Pass to Man. Makes the lead pass. Number 14 lays it in without an inch of room around him. Here's Vincent, averaging 9 points per contest. Carter outside. Passes it to Vincent. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Bridges. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bridges has got 7. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Man, defended by Bridges. The pass to Man. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Bridges. Here's Vincent. Defended by Man. Here's Vincent. He passes it to Wagner. Dishes to Carter. Vincent for the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. He has 5.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
.158 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Tyler. He had a 12-point outing in their last game again. Pass to Man. The feed now to White. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. The offensive rebound. Nice defense from Vincent.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
Now here's Williams. 8 points his last outing, and the shot is good. He's got 8.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Man passes to White. He dishes it to Tyler. Beyond the arc. Carter pulls it in. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2-for-1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, and now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
There's the dish to Tyler. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Tyler's got his first basket of the night. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's the pass to Vincent. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Tyler. And here's the break. And he banks in the layup. Tyler's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Here's Vincent. The baseline jumper goes down.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The home team up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Coming up next Sunday night, March 17th, an Atlantic Division rivalry. It's the real deal.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, I like what I've seen from this club defensively. They're forcing a lot of turnovers with their quick hands and ability to play the passing lanes.
Well, you talk about quick hands, but I think it's the mindset of being aggressive and then obviously being active with the hands, tracing that ball so you can come up with deflections that may lead to steals.
With the shot, and he knocks down the jumper. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Vincent is out there with Williams, and it's Walker in at the 3. Williams dishes to Carter. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line.
Well, he stopped the dunk there. That was about the only play he could make.
Well, you don't like the foul, but you don't like to give up an easy dunk either.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Great look, but off the mark. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Williams inside the line. Money from the wing. Williams has got his first 2 points. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Tyler. He's guarded by Williams. He kicks it to Tyler. Shoots. They get it back. Feeds it to White. Stolen by Walker. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Williams. Pass to Vincent. Lets it go with a 3. Can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Kicks it to Tyler. Number 12, defended by Vincent. Number 12, lays it up and banks it in.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively. Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Now, the thing I like is they're getting good shots every time down the floor, and it's due to their unselfishness as a team.
He feeds it to Williams. Pass to Williams. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
And White kicks to Tyler. Out to White. Clock at 6. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Tipped. Here's Tyler, defended by Vincent. Williams with the ball. He passes to Vincent. And the jumper is on the mark. Vincent. He's got 12.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Number 5. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, there's the lob to the hoop. Dishes it to White. Number 12. He's guarded by Williams. 5 on the clock. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Right now, they've acquired the second best record in the conference. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Williams to the paint.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Outside, White. White gets the screen from Tyler. Outside, White. Tries in the post. Gets the bucket. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Inside. For 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. He has 5.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. He lobs it up. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous, stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
And here's White. 20 points for him last game again. Number 28. He's guarded by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Number 12. No good from 18.
Well, he's been trying to add that mid-range shot to his arsenal, but it still isn't there.
Misses from short range.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line. That one is off. Bridges, he's checked in for Vincent. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Williams, here we go. Back to Williams. Passes it to Williams. Potapico, defended by Tyler. Here's Potapico. A terrific shot on the turnaround. He has 6.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
Number 12. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Tyler. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Here's Trabansky. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. They need this one, and he sinks the layup. Ivy's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Pick by Williams. To the inside. Gets it to go. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, they've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
Here's Ivy. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Bridges. He had 22 points in the win again, and stolen by Ivy. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And for him so far this season, he's shooting 83% from the free throw line. Those are outstanding numbers.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Both free throws good from Ivy. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. The pass to Bridges. There's the feed to Williams. He dishes it to Williams. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. This is a good time to go to our 2K leaderboard and look at a few of the league's best defenders, small forwards leading their position in steals so far in the season's second half. Six to shoot. Pass to Bridges. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Now the dish to Claver. Launches a three. The shot will not go. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He kicks it to Williams. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Claver.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Fires from deep. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his third rebound on the night. Potapico defended by Ivy. Here we go, one-on-one. There's a good screen. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Carter, he's checked in for Williams. Pass to Bridges. Looking to end the drought. That drops. Bridges has got 10 points.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Here's Ivy. He's guarded by Williams. Number 45. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Williams passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Shot's good. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Feeds it to Carter. Tries to save it. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 8. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Kicks to Ivy. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Missed inside.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Here's Bridges. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's halftime, and I'm Damon Bruce, ready to bring you our halftime show. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're facing a team with a lot of talent, but haven't backed down. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. With 2 quarters left to play, they've been an offensive juggernaut, scoring with impunity. Now let's check out the other games still in progress. About midway through the third out there. Looking now at games coming up later. Both sides looking to help their standings in the division. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. looking at action around the NBA. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Really an incredible game from Ivy.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all four quarters.
Number 45. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the block. Outside Williams for the lead. But they recover it. Passes it to Bridges. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And that drops, so they now lead by one. That one misses.
At least they have the advantage, but if they don't get a stop here, that missed free throw could prove to be a killer.
Down low. Just 5 on the clock. He feeds it to Ivy. Can't hit from in close.
I tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful. He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Number 28, defended by Bridges. This one for 3. There's the bucket. Good. 8 points for him.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Doing it as well as you're going to see. 67%. That's good. Here's Ivy. He's got 18. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 years. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Ivy. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now Williams. Here's Potapico. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. 14 points for him.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Dishes it to Ivy. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. The feed to Williams. That's good. Williams has got 6.
Well, that's the easiest opportunity an offense can get off a steal.
Exactly. No defense for that.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
With this break in the action, a quick look at our 2K leaderboard in the NBA's top free throw shooting big men since the All-Star break. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Outside Williams. And the layup is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
They are owning the lane right now. Every one of their last 10 points has come either at or near the rim.
Great looks in tight because they're finding lanes to the hoop whenever they want them.
Number 45. He's guarded by Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Ivy. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, that didn't go down, but those are exactly the plays coaches like to see.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Come on, you can hit this.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
He's certainly been hitting well from the line, and those points do add up. They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the pass to Bridges. Number 5. He's guarded by Williams. 6 to shoot.
Oh, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
They set the screen. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Swiped it away. Stolen away. 11 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Bridges. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And so here's the home team.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, you know, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
Clock at 2. Number 28. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Number 5, defended by Wagner. Number 5, and good on the basket. Book it. He's got 9. Going 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. They set the pick. Pass to Bridges. He dishes it to Walker. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Number 5. He's guarded by Williams. Number 5. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The dish now to Williams. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 14, defended by Bridges, gets the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Look how well he led him there with that pass.
Outside Williams. And it's Walker penetrating. Back to Williams. He passes to Bridges. Buries it from three-point range. Bridges has got 7 points here in this quarter.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
He kicks it to Ivy. Number 28, guarded by Walker. 5 on the clock. Number 28. The shot misses.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Down low. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Feeds it to Ivy. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Ivy's got 24.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Williams. Potapico defended by Ivy. Bridges passes to Walker. Here's Bridges. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Ivy.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you're feeling it.
Number 28. He's guarded by Williams. Number 28. Walker with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Outside Williams. Passes to Bridges. No good with the layup.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Kicks it to Walker. 11 feet away. Shot denied. Here's Ivy. 24 points for him. Up off the screen. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
That free throw good from Ivy.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Both free throws good from Ivy. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Vincent, defended by Tyler. And then Williams slams it in.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Good on the shot. He's got 13.
Smart move with that mismatch he's got.
You know what? That extra advantage sure pays off on the mid-range jumper.
Here's Vincent, defended by Tyler. He feeds it to Williams. Shoots from 8, and the shot is good. Williams has got 14.
Well, this is what happens when he gets on a roll. You are not going to see a better rhythm shooter than him.
Here's Tyler, averaging 16 points a game. Rebound by Williams.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Outside Williams, and there's the pass to Vincent. Six on the shot clock. Here's Trubansky, buried from 15 feet out.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And Steve, he's also got the full arsenal of moves in the post. I mean, you can't believe how many tricks this guy has up his sleeves. He's full of them.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Pass to Vincent. Three-pointer. Shot is off.
Easy, boys, come on!
The first free throw is good.
Come on now!
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Williams with the drive. Shoots a fader, and that one's good. Williams has got 8 points.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Number 5. The putback, and it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Solid finish to that quarter, making sure that one went in.
Steve, that's high percentage. I mean, nothing fancy needed there.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next.
Sunday, March 17th. It's East and West. Don't miss it.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Outside Williams. Here's Trubansky. Dishes it to Williams. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And that one falls for Williams. Bridges, he's checked in for Vincent. And Williams drops them both. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. The feed to Tyler. The high post shot. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Williams.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And that game is the second of two straight at home. .60 off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Potapico. Second shot opportunity, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Williams. 8 rebounds, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers, too.
Yeah, he really is. He's always looking to make the pass. His head up, eyes up, trying to find the open teammate.
First free throw is good.
And much more aggressive play has led to more free throw attempts for them here in the second half.
You know, that's how you do it, Steve. I mean, defender pressing up on you, you press right back, get into it.
And both free throws good for Williams. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He dishes it to Tyler. Lets it go from deep. That's good.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
It's Williams with the drive. Here's Trubansky. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Passes it to Mann. 4 on the clock. And he whirs that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Williams dishes to Williams. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Mann. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. That's good from Tyler.
This is what they need to do in the second half to come out with the win. It's not the only thing, but when you convert free throws at the other end, you put a lot of pressure on the opponent to play solid defense against you.
Pass to Williams. Here's Bridges. Here's the three. Rebound by Tyler. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The pass to Mann. Inside. And down it goes. Jamming that one home. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides. Yeah, it was a big loss, pretty much pure domination, and I thought the key was the rebounding total. I mean, it was ugly. They were completely dominated on the glass. That's going to have to improve tonight.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. With the game hanging in the balance, he tried to give his players some added motivation, saying, quote, "This is the time, guys. Right now. Be in this moment. Do your job, and we'll get the win." Back to you.
Outside Williams. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go. Steve said it. They were atrocious on the glass when they last met. What do they need to do, Clark, to change that in this game?
Well, a couple of things. One, they need more bodies in the paint. I mean, you got to have more bodies in the paint. Then you've got to be ready to box out. They left one or two guys on an island down there, and you can't do that. That's not going to work.
Full 24-second shot clock. The dish to Ivy, and stolen by Williams.
That was really about good positioning on that steal. He got himself into the passing lane and then picked off the kick out.
Makes it off the glass.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Here's Ivy. Fires the three. But they'll get another chance. Number 28, defended by Bridges. It's stolen, and they're running. Moving it up. He kicks to Williams. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Bridges has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. Now here's Williams. Here's Bridges. Back to Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They've really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Here's Ivy. He's guarded by Williams. Taken away by Williams. To the inside, Bridges. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
You have to like what you're seeing so far from Bridges.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Here's the screen. Number 9. No good with the triple.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge. Wow, what an incredible run they're on. This is as good an offense as you will see.
Well, every single guy on the floor right now just feeling it.
Here's Ivy. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 6. Number 5. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's the break for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Feeds to Williams. Goes back up. And it's Williams again missing. Kicks it to Ivy. Blocked. Williams with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Potapico. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
He feeds it to Ivy. The tray. Good. Ivy's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Now it's a dangerous time to go cold here in the fourth quarter, so he's going to have to find the range.
And scored by Ivy. Bridges with the board.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Dishes to Williams. Backs down. Pass to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Number 28, 6 to shoot, and it's off from three-point range. And here we go. And there's the feed to Williams. Connects on the open J. Williams has got 8 here in the quarter.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Number 9. And here is Williams. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Off with the layup. To the paint. Number 45. Up and in on the layup. .132 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the ref to whistle the block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Bridges, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
A minute 20 left in the game. Number 28, defended by Bridges. He dishes it to Ivy. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .104 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute left here in the fourth quarter. Rebound by Williams.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
The pass to Ivy. Number 28, defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 31.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
And in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the slam by Williams.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
There's the dish to Ivy. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Outside Williams. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. Damon Bruce here. It's Thursday night basketball. It's the away.
And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Butler?
And one thing he does as well as anybody, Kevin, is track the ball with his hands. Quick, strong, active. So when you go up for a shot, he's always going to be looking to strip it on the way up.
And you know what, Steve? His teammates love playing with him because he gets them so many assists thanks to his catch and shoot ability. A lot of his buckets come right off the pass.
And one of the factors in that game was they just couldn't get to the foul line and get enough points from the free throw line to make a difference.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanked off the rim. They were letting them hear about that.
Reverses. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here. It's his first trip to the line.
Come on, you can hit this.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He's looking to even the score in this season series with a win of their own. He told me they can certainly play better than they did the last time, and said with their defense and shot blocking, they're planning to make matters difficult at that end of the floor. Kevin, let's see if they can lock them up.
Doris, thank you. It'll be interesting to see how that defensive mindset serves them here in the first half.
Yeah, it will be, Kevin, because if they come out with the right frame of mind and they don't have much success early, you know, the game plan is going to have to change in a big hurry.
And even so, Steve, I think the defensive approach Doris talked about is exactly the one they should employ.
6 on the shot clock. Fades away. And that one's good.
Kevin, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the pick. Pass to McDaniel. Right side to Walker. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Walker's got 5. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Feeds to Turner. Defended by Plumlee. Post-up shot. And that's 2 points on the way up. Turner's got his first 2 points.
Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
And he lobs it up. And it's slammed in by Plumlee. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Dishes it to Turner. He passes to Poole. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
Easy boys, come on.
That free throw good from Poole. Both free throws good from Poole. gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Burton. His last outing, he had 8 points. Walker the pass to McDaniel, and it's going to be out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league.
Yeah, you can't make a lazy pass against this club. I mean, they'll turn it into a steal nearly every single time.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, they grab their own miss. Count the bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
Here's Butler after the made shot from Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the right block. Uses the glass to drop it in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Burton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's McDaniel. The rebound by Turner.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
The 17-footer. It's rebounded by McDaniel.
Man, a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
Here's Burton, averaging 14 points a game. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And here's Walker outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 3 rebounds now in this one. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Poole, defended by Burton, tries to keep it alive. Number 23. And that one's on target from the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. 29 points for him last game again. Outside, Walker from deep. Gets it to go. Walker's got 8 points. Clarkie talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, 2 good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
And here is Turner after the three-pointer from Walker. And here's the fast break. Here's McDaniel. That is good.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. There's the pick. Back to Butler. Passes it to Poole. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Here's Antetokounmpo, averaging 19 points per contest. Kicks to Walker. And it's blocked by Poole. Pass to Aguilar. Walker with the rebound.
Oh, perfect opportunity to finish the break, and he blows it.
Steve, you have to be able to finish off plays like that. It's a must.
That's good.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively. He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Number 23. No good again that time. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Burton, the pass to Walker. That is good. Walker's got 13.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Outside Butler. Number 23, guarded by Walker. Fires the 3. That's good. He's got 5.
He's so reliable. And, you know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
They set the pick. Here's Burton. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
The pass to Poole. There's the 3. That's good.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And another specialty of his is the 3 ball from the corner. That's his signature shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Walker the pass to Burton. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Poole.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Number 23, defended by Burton. Left side Walker. He passes to McDaniel. Here's Burton. He's covered by Grant. Burton the pass to McDaniel. Here's Burton from deep. Walker. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 3rd rebound tonight. No good from Sharp.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that's on.
Butler. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Burton. Passes it to McDaniel. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit. Some solid defense from Butler. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. There's the dish to Grant. With the shot. Hits despite the tough D. Grant's got his first points in this one. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will. Right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground. Outside Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Sharp. There's the lob to the hoop.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Oladipo with the ball. He dishes it to Powell. On the wing, Jones. He feeds it to Powell. 5 on the clock. He hits it from 9.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
They set the pick. On the wing, Jackson. Puts it up. That's good on the jump shot. And the home team has possession. 4-point game.
And it's hard to point out anything that they did well in that loss. I mean, the game never got out of hand, but they were pretty shaky across the board.
And Steve, you know how optimistic and positive I am, and I had a tough time finding anything positive either. I mean, my goodness, they did keep it somewhat close. I guess that's the best I can say at this point.
Well, what's the old saying? If you can't say something nice about someone, don't say anything at all.
.106 left in the first quarter. Clock at 2. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, here's Grant, averaging 10 points per contest. And yes, sir, that one drops. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson dishes to Jones. Outside Jackson, uncovered. Number 91, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Here's Powell. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Grant, that's good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Outside for Jackson. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Now you threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The away team up by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Coming up next Sunday night, March 17th. Be there.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, this team played an excellent first quarter offensively, moving the ball and getting a good flow to their offense. That's why you see those big assist totals.
Yeah, very timely passing for them, Steve, and that's why they've been able to jump out to this lead.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. They've got Jones. He's out there with Grant. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jones. He kicks to Powell. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. The feed to Powell. Pulls it up. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Kicks it out to Jones. Number 1, defended by Oladipo. Number 1, and it's blocked by Oladipo. Here's Grant. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Grant's got 6 points. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Number 1, defended by Oladipo. Outside Jackson. Number 91. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Powell. Last time out he had 13 points. Feeds it to Grant. Outside Jones. Dishes to Powell. Oladipo. Kicks it to Powell. Pass to Powell. From deep. The long distance three is big. 5 points in the game. Gone 0-3, and they're still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Here is the 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star.
Kevin, they've had a terrific inside game since the halfway point of the season, especially in terms of defense, because they've protected the paint and everybody's been on the same page.
Powell down low, defended by Sharp. That drops. Oladipo's got his second bucket.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Outside, Jones. Now the pass to Grant. Working on Jones. No good from Grant.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Passes it to Sharp. Plenty of space. And that one's good. He's got 6.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
And Oladipo kicks to Powell. Grant outside. Back to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. But they get it back. No good from Grant. Right side Jackson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jackson's got 10 points in the game. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And Oladipo kicks to Powell. Pass to Grant. Working on Jones. Shot from the low block. No good from Grant.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Sharp. Here's the screen. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
I just like his effort on the boards, guys. It's always aggressive and energetic. He brings a lot of passion with his play in the paint.
You know, a lot of times his numbers don't tell the whole story, because even if he didn't win the rebounding battle on paper, you know he didn't get outworked.
The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Now here's Plumlee. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. 8 points for him.
He's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
On defense, the visitors. There's the dish to Powell. Grant. Money from the wing. Grant's got 8 points.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Number 1. And it's blocked by Grant. But they recover it. Number 1 drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
He dishes it to Powell. The pass to Poole. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguilar. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
And that one misses. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Jackson. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And that'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Powell. He's got 5. Here's Poole. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Stolen by Grant. And they're running. Here's Powell. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 7.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Number 1. And that one's good.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. They set the pick. He kicks to Powell. He passes to Grant. Backs him down. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Here's Aguilar. And good on the basket. Hook it.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Aguilar. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And the free throws are starting to pile up a little bit here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Back to Turner. Pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Poole. Burton grabs the miss.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Left side, Walker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leaps for it. Stolen away. All alone. And that is good. He's got 10. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Outside, Walker. There's the feed to Plumlee. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Plumlee. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Feeds it to Butler. Defended by McDaniel. There's the basket. Poole. 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. That one wide left.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
McDaniel defended by Butler. And the basket good. He has 6.
Good defense, but gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Passes to Aguilar. Shot on the wing, and the shot is good. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And here is Butler. 14 points from him the last game against. Dishes it to Turner. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Well, if the pressure's increased in the second half of the season, you would know it from looking at these numbers these wingmen have put up from the free throw line since All-Star. You look at Butler, deadly on the stripe. Someone you do not want to foul.
Well, there are some smooth strokes among that group, guys. What else can you say?
As a coach, you want your small forwards to be aggressive in getting to the basket. I mean, that's a must. And with these players, whether they draw the foul or get a layup out of it, it's a win-win.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. There's the screen. Kicks it to Turner. He passes to Poole. Fires for 3, and that one's good. 13 points in the game.
Well, he made 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, so he continues to shoot the ball well.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Burton. Tries to save it. And they're on the break. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. One shot.
Well, a dangerous trend here, guys, because they're starting to live and die with the outside jumper.
Yeah, you don't want to always do drive-through. Every now and then you got to go inside to eat. Pump fake, draw contact, and get to the foul line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Here's Grant. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Burton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Defended by Butler. Stolen by Grant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler kicks to Turner. The dish to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Poole. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 18 points for him. McDaniel, the pass to Burton. Fader on the way. And that does it for the first half of play. The away team up 8. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
So good to have you along on 2K Sports as the season nears its end. Let's check out what's going on. Some good basketball for the away team. Sitting in 7th place right now, a little too close to the bubble for their liking. Reggie Jackson making an impact. I don't think anybody could have seen this coming. He's been a major player coming off the bench. And the home club still hanging in there. Defensively, very disruptive. They've been effective forcing turnovers. Nice steal so far. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. About midway through the third out there. And another game going on. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And another one also in progress. Action there in the third quarter still. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. An exceptional performance from Poole.
You know, he spoils us with his performances game in and game out. And so far, just another big scoring night for him.
Typically, when he puts up that many points in the first half, he's going to follow it up with a better second half. We'll see if that happens here.
Plumlee out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's McDaniel at the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Aguiar. No good from Antetokounmpo. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Gets the bucket. 20 points for him.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Burton, the pass to McDaniel. They get it back. Plumlee.
And offensively, they have yet to hit a shot. Slow start here in the second half.
Passes it to Poole. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Now here's Butler. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Number 23. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Taking a look here now at some numbers for Jimmy Butler. In the back half of the season so far, he's been fantastic. 18th in free throw percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, he's done a nice job of creating good looks for himself.
And as for his free throw percentage, Steve, I mean, there's not much you can fault there.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And the home team has possession. They trail by 9 points.
Kevin, that game defensively was an absolute nightmare. They went into that building and just got blown out by a very hot team.
Well, they didn't defend those shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started rocking and thumping and bumping, things only got worse.
Here's Burton. There's a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Turner with a screen for Butler. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
2 shots. Come on, you can take it.
Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. Here's Burton. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Poole. Got a piece of it.
I think he was surprised to see the pass coming his way, and he reacted a little late.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo passes to Burton. Jump shot is good. Burton's got 8 points. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. You have to like what we're seeing from Walker.
He's on fire. They needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
And let's go down to a list of players you can't leave open under any circumstances. This season's most accurate small forwards from the field. You look at Butler, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
And obviously looking at those numbers, he hasn't just been settling for outside shots. He really works hard to get good position on the inside to get some high-quality looks.
And that hard work is paired with a very aggressive mindset, Steve. I mean, he attacks the basket whenever he gets the chance, every opportunity, and a lot of his shots come right at the rim.
Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 7.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And, Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Number 23, guarded by Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Walker with the second effort. McDaniel the pass to Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Plumlee. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries again, and it's good on the way up. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Well done, finishing that one off.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Butler with the ball. Now defended by McDaniel. Outside Butler. Right side, Butler. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Butler's got 4 this quarter. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Outside, Walker. He passes it to Burton. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 5. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Oladipo, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Four on the clock. Number 91. And the jumper falls for him. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Number 23. Guarded by Walker. Here's Poole. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 26.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And that one's good. Burton.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him with a pass like that one.
Now, here's Oladipo. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And I'll tell you what, they've turned a lot of those rebounds into points at the other end.
Jones for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Oladipo. Number 23. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches. That's how you answer.
Walker the pass to Burton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Howe on him. Pass to Burton. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Back to Turner. Pass to Poole. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And that one falls for Jones. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. There's the pick. Number 23, guarded by Walker. Good. He's got 12.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Pass to Burton. Six to shoot. Back to Walker. On the wing, Jones. Shoots it. Number 91. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continue to attack it.
Here's Powell. Looking for his first basket still in this one. He feeds it to Oladipo. The pass to Poole. The baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls. And he has 28 points for the game.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. First free throw is good.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. And that's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
And Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jones. Both free throws good from Burton.
Kevin, right now, they're doing a good job at the line. They're hovering around 83, 84, 85% from the stripe. That's good stuff. I mean, that's well done.
No good from Poole. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Burton. He passes to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Burton. And it ends up out of bounds. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
You know, some teams live and die by the three, but it's important to be able to utilize the three-point shot. It's a great weapon in the game of basketball. And this coach has given this team freedom to look at the three-pointers on a regular basis, and they're pretty good at it.
Number 23. That one off the back iron and out.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Pass to Burton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Butler off a pick from Turner. On the wing, Turner. Back to Butler. Right side, Butler. Number 23. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Burton. 14 points for him. Antetokounmpo passes to Burton. And here's Walker outside. Good on the shot. Walker's got 18 points.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Left side, Butler. Leads him in there. Turner on the way up is good after a nice lead pass.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Shot's good by Walker.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
No good from Poole. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Walker's shot is off.
Well, it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting for Utah. At the line for 2.
Easy fight. Come on.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A superb 63% from the field. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. "15 seconds left to play in the third." That's good.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Passes it to Aguilar. With 1 on the clock, and it's blocked. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team up by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Tune in next Sunday, March 17th. It's Western Conference action. Big-time hoops coming your way.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. They've got Turner, and it's Aguilar at the 4-man position. Shot clock at 6. Butler attacking. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Free throw, good. Butler.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Back to Jackson for the 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the pick. Number 1. Second chance shot, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
First one falls for him.
You know, they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this team does not waste opportunities at the foul line. They make the opponents pay when they foul them. If they get sent to the line, they're cashing in.
Butler kicks to Turner. Pass to Poole. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. 33 points for him.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly.
The shot by Turner, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Plumlee, no luck.
Tried to get a little too fancy with that one.
Unless the alley-oop is going to be uncontested on both ends of the play, you're better off avoiding it.
Deflected. Now here's Jackson. He's tightly guarded. Number 1. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. He's got 19.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Powell, the pass to Aguilar. He kicks it to Turner. Nice D from Plumlee. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Number 1, defended by Butler. 5 to shoot. No good from Antetokounmpo. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside Butler. And there's the feed to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Back to Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Blocked. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Poole. Misses off the left iron. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Offensive rebound, and it's blocked by Aguilar, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler. And Turner kicks to Butler. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. Free throw, good Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. Working on Grant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner covering. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Grant outside. Grant right side. Turner rejected by Plumlee. Outside Walker. Six on the shot clock. He passes to McDaniel. Launches a 3, and that one's good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Back to Grant. Feeds it to Turner. Defended by Plumlee. Little turnaround. The shot by Turner no good.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And you got to have perfect timing to knock down that teardrop.
And that one falls for Walker. Butler with the ball. Back to Turner. Passes to Poole. They need this. And he overshot that one, missing. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to McDaniel. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Poole. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He has 35.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Walker the pass to Burton. Back to Walker. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
There's the pick. Dishes it to Turner. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
2 shots.
That free throw missing. No luck that time either. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Antetokounmpo passes to Burton. Kicks to Plumlee. Intercepted. The pass to Poole. Rejected by Burton, but they'll get another chance.
And they're one away now from being in the penalty.
Yeah, you know, now's not the time to be careless. The next one sends them to the line.
A three off the inbound. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The dish now to Plumlee. Stolen by Grant. Outside Butler. Outside Turner. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
On defense, the home team. 17-point game. Here's Burton. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That free throw good from Burton.
Kevin, they're shooting around 90% from the free throw line. You and I both know that's very strong, very impressive free throw shooting for this team.
Both free throws good from Burton.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Butler off a pick from Aguilar. Back to Butler. He dishes it to Turner. Clock at 6. Nice move. And the layup is good. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
The offensive execution really well done. They got the ball in tight for the high percentage shot.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Walker with it. Now defended by Poole. Here's Burton. Walker goes in. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And what a game for Walker. 25 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those 3-point shots.
Yeah, you said it. I mean, he is using the long-range jumper to deadly effect, Clark.
And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Number 23, the good-looking shot from the wing.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Burton, the pass to Walker. Walker gets a screen from Antetokounmpo. Outside, Walker. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Number 23, guarded by Walker. Number 23, no good on the triple.
Well, I think one of the stories has been rebounding.
McDaniel, the pass to Walker. Passes it to McDaniel. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniel. Now here's Turner. Not a lot of room. Butler off a pick from Aguilar. Number 23 lays it up and banks it in. He's got 19. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. McDaniel, the pass to Burton. Gives him the lead pass. Good.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
And absolutely, Clark, they're just too tough inside.
Yeah, Kevin, they've completely dominated the boards here, and that's a major factor in what looks to be a win.
Get open!
1:36 left in the fourth. He feeds it to Butler. Defended by McDaniel. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
What a great play to sacrifice his body and take the hit.
Yeah, I thought that was excellent awareness and anticipation to beat him to the spot there.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Walker. Left side Walker. On Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet out. No good. Some solid D from Turner. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
That's his first person shooting for Utah. Number 23. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Outside Jackson. Left side Jackson. Jones. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, the fans already heading for the exits, clearly not pleased with the way
basketball isn't easy.
Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday night in the NBA. It's the away team.
A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. A premier performer we'll see tonight, Kevin Love. He always comes to play.
And you know, one of the things you got to love about him is how he triggers that fast break. Now, the instant he gets the ball in his hands, he's looking to make the outlet pass and always seems to put it on the money.
And another thing you see him do a lot and do very well is draw and dish. He brings defenders to him in the low post and then kicks the ball out to the wide open teammate if he's double teamed.
They have had some success, but still a lot to prove, sitting 14 games out of the top slot.
And Kevin, remember, this is the second and final time they'll see these guys. So they want to make sure that things are different this time. I would look for them to really attack and play aggressively early on.
Well, I think that's a given, Steve. They've got to. I mean, if they want to get a different result. I'm sure they took something away from that game, so let's find out if they can put that knowledge to use for them here in this one.
Here's Booker. He picked up 21 points in their last win again. Good.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Now let's find out what head coach Mike Malone had to say to Doris Burke. Doris?
Job one for them tonight, Kevin, getting back quickly on the defensive end of the floor. The real challenge when facing this team is limiting their transition points, and that, in no uncertain terms, is what he told his players going into this one. Guys?
Thanks again, Doris. Now here's Barnes. He had a 30-point outing their last game again. He feeds it to Booker. Passes it to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Love. That is good. Love's got 6 points.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. And that one's good.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Here's Barnes. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Come on, you can hit this.
That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside, Duran, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Barnes. And there's the feed to Ebanks. And it's blocked. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Number 4, covered by Barnes. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Here's Booker. There's the pick. Back to Love. Feeds it to Booker. Pass to Love. Shoots the 3. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. He dishes it to Cunningham. Number 4. They get the rebound. Duran. And another shot. No good at the rim.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Booker. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Number 5. Duran, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Dishes it to Love. Drills it from outside. Love's got 9 points.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
The dish to Cunningham. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot. Cunningham's got his first bucket in this one.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Love goes in. He kicks it to Barnes. Booker. And there's the pass to Barnes. Clock at 6. Number 21 cans the shot with nobody near him.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Here is Cunningham, defended by Booker. For the 3. Duran, defended by Ebanks. Second shot opportunity. Here's Booker. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Love outside. He passes it to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here is Cunningham. He had 16 points in the win again.
And he was just lurking defensively in that game. Kevin, 4 steals during that ball game.
Now here's Barnes after the miss from Cunningham. Back to Love. The tray cannot hit. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Kicks to Cunningham. The 3. It's rebounded by Ebanks.
Boy, he'd like to have that one back.
Love right side. Number 21. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Number 5. Covered by Barnes. He feeds it to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Tries to snap the cold streak. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Can't get the layup.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the league's best rebounding teams since the All-Star break.
Well, they've gotten a fresh start since that break, Kevin. They're like a new team when it comes to rebounding the ball. They've gotten charged up and revved up to rebound.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Passes it to Booker. Back to Love. Shot clock at 6. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Now here's Love. He's got 9. Pass to Booker. Back to Love. A 3-ball. Good. Love's got 12.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Number 5. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
Booker gets a screen from Ebanks. Wing shot on the way and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
To the inside. Oh,
Look out.
Oh, wow.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Here's Booker. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The feed to Barnes. Connects from three-point range.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. Right now, quite a ways down below. Outside Anthony. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now, here is Morris. There's a screen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll. The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And I just really admire his demeanor and consistency offensively. I mean, he's got tremendous composure and decision-making ability. He makes his teammates better.
Now here's Anthony. A 14-point game for him in the win again. Shot from 12. Rejected by Morris. One-on-one fast break. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Morris. And it's all knotted up.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Feeds to Anthony. There's the pass to Hardy. 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. Morris with the rebound. Being 47% from the field to start things off. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, and really a nice pace to their offense.
And that one's good. Pass to Collins. He dishes it to Thompson from downtown, and that one's good. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Passes it to Hardy. Dishes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Barnes. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barnes has got 6. Morris with the ball. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to Thompson. Berggren. Now the dish to Thompson. There's the triple, and that is good. Thompson's got his third basket of the night. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now Barnes. He has 6. 0. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it to Barnes. Pulls it up. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Coming up next Sunday night, March 17th, Hoops Action.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
Here's Thompson. Thompson is out there with Jackson. Then it's Collins, and it's Morris in at the 1 spot. Thompson passes to Collins. Fader on the way, and the shot is good.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. The shot's good from Hardy. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Morris with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Now here is Morris. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And Thompson kicks to Morris. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Collins. Backing down. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. This is his first free throw of the game.
And as an 85% free throw shooter, his team has been able to count on him anytime he gets to the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
The first free throw is good. And so Collins nails both of them. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Hardy. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Anthony on the double team. Thompson right side. 0. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. He feeds it to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Gets the bucket. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Collins dishes to Morris. He passes to Collins. Baseline J on the way, and the jumper is good. Collins has got 6 in the quarter. So it's the visitors now.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
Berggren, there's the block. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Jackson. And it's rejected. 0. Boom, he jams it straight down. There it is, guys, that Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Berggren. The step back jumper is good. He has 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Anthony. And Jackson with the block. And here's Thompson. 8 points for him. No one near him. Gets the bucket. Thompson's got 10. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Outside Anthony. The pass to Hardy. Wide open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Berggren defended by Hardy. The feed now to Jackson. Stolen away. The shot's good from Hardy. 8 points for him.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
There's the screen. Back to Thompson. Berggren defended by Hardy. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Berggren with the shot. Barnes grabs the miss.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Yeah, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. With his first shot attempt, Morris with the bucket.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field.
Yeah, I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season.
And the beauty of watching this club is seeing the ball move the way it does. This is a very unselfish basketball team.
Mobley, he's guarded by Love. Feeds it to Cunningham. Number 5. No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The offensive rebound, Ebanks, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, that number could easily go up to double digits before this game is over.
And a miss there on the triple.
He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
No, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Barnes kicks to Love. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Number 5 sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Wallace with it. 12 points for him. He dishes it to Ebanks. And the layup's good off the glass. Ebanks got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving him.
There's a good screen. Number 5. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Booker the pass to Barnes. With the second effort. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Get open!
Pass to Love. Tries again. And he gets the jumper to drop. Love's got 14 points. Here is Cunningham, averaging 23 points per contest. Number 4. That's blocked. And here they come. Dishes to Booker. Sinks the 15-footer. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Booker's got his second basket.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
They set the pick off the screen. They get it back. Number 5. Another shot, and that one's good. 15 points in the game.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Ebanks. He kicks to Barnes. There's the dish to Ebanks. No good with the layup. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Oh, trying for it. And stolen by Barnes. Kicks it to Booker. Takes the 3. The shot is off.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. They set the screen. He used that pick to perfection.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Stripped away. And here's the break. And a big-time jam right there.
Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. He feeds it to Barnes. They need this. The putback.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play. He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They are just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. And Booker kicks to Love. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Booker gets a screen from Ebanks. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. He's got 5.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Number 5 battles through traffic and lays it in.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Here's the screen. Back to Love. The second chance effort. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Shooting for Houston. Ebanks. Shooting one.
On the free throw, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
Yeah, no question. If I'm them, I'm definitely going 2 for 1.
From deep, Love grabs the board.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
They set the pick. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Number 21. Can't hit. Number 5. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The away team, they lead by 5. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Good evening out there, and welcome to 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. They're actually looking to push their current winning streak to 5. And the home club still hanging in there. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. Harrison Barnes with a disappointing first half. Not many positives for him so far, just 1 bucket from the floor. Let's check out what's on tap around the league. A nice battle in the West there. Tip-off is at 7 Eastern.
And another game that's coming up,
Tip-off is at 7 o'clock Eastern.
and one game also on the docket.
2 teams, 1 division. Should be a good one. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. Kevin Love out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Ebanks in at the center. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. That's good. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. They set the pick. Number 5 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Love kicks to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Booker's got 6 points.
I'll tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Number 5. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here is Love. Love right side. Booker. Number 21, defended by Cunningham. Here's Ebanks, and the layup falls. He's got 8.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Here is Cunningham. He's got 5. Number 5. And it's blocked by Barnes. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Let's take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams.
You know, this year they've been the #1 team in terms of steals. They put an awful lot of pressure on the ball handler, and they also, as a team, do a good job of jamming the passing lanes. Textbook defense is what they play.
Here is Cunningham. Number 5.
Well, they need a shot or 2 to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Booker dishes to Love. Now the pass to Booker. Back to Love. For the lead. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Number 4. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
That ties it up. He's got 7.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
Number 5 hits the 3-point bomb. 23 points in the game.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
Back to Love. Tries to keep it alive. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Here's Barnes. Off the inbound, no good.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Duran defended by Ebanks. Now the feed to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Cunningham's got 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Feeds it to Ebanks. Let's go. Nice shot from the wing. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
He dishes it to Cunningham. Duran. Pass to Cunningham. Fires for three. That is good. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Love outside. He passes to Ebanks. And the home team has possession. They trail by 6. Clock at 6. Jackson passes to Thompson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now Barnes. 6 points for him. Anthony on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle at a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Get open, get open.
Here's Collins. 6 points for him. Blocked. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Now, here's Thompson, defended by Hardy. Jackson up top with the lead pass. Here's Collins, blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Backs in, fades and shoots. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Number 30. Rebounded by Jackson. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Anthony, the pass to Hardy. Shot clock at 6. 0. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He has 7.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
Dishes it to Booker. To stop the drought, gets it to go. Booker's got 8.
I think he's been kind of passive today, and you know, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Passes to Barnes. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Zero. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his free throws are only going in at about a 72% rate this season. Not a terrible number, but something that could definitely improve.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. He kicks it to Barnes. Berggren. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Off target at the rim. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. Here's Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And, Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
Here's Booker. Can't cash in from close range.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
Collins checked in for Jackson. That free throw good from Anthony. Here is the 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star.
Kevin, they've had a terrific inside game since the halfway point of the season, especially in terms of defense because they've protected the paint and everybody's been on the same page.
A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly.
And Thompson kicks to Barnes. The dish now to Collins. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Collins has got 8 points. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. There's the pick. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Kicks to Barnes. Lets it go with the 3. And the basket good. He's got 8.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hardy. Shoots. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this half.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Booker. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. There's the screen. The drive by Anthony. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Here's Barnes. He's got 8. Six to shoot. Mobley. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 8 points for him.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Hardy.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game. Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
And Booker kicks to Collins. Barnes from the arc. Gets it to go. Barnes has got 11.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
Outside Anthony. He feeds it to Barnes. Back to Anthony. And the pass to Barnes. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. He dishes it to Barnes. The feed to Anthony. Anthony right side. He passes to Hardy. The 3. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team, they're up by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter.
Coming up Sunday, March 17th. Do not miss it.
And the final period of play just about to start. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Feeds to Anthony. Pass to Barnes. Here's Hardy. Offline with his 3. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Thompson dishes to Morris. Back to Thompson. Passes it to Booker. Down low. Here's Jackson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Shooting for Houston, Jackson. At the line for 2.
You got this, baby. Yeah.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Now here's Anthony. They set the pick. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Misses from close range.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
It's stolen by Morris. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, no.
Ridiculous. Tore it down that time. You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult. while they're trailing?
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Agreed.
Guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
Here's Booker, defended by Hardy. Dishes it to Morris. He kicks to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Anthony, the pass to Barnes. Gives him the lead pass.
I'll tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard. Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
Dives for it, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That is not a difficult pass. You think they could keep it in bounds.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's a pick by Love. Love with the screen on Anthony. And Booker kicks to Ebanks. The dish to Love. Anthony on him. 6 on the shot clock. And Love gets it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They set the pick. He lobs it up.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Booker gets a screen from Barnes. And Booker kicks to Barnes. Good on the three-point shot. Barnes has got 9 points now in just the second half.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Kicks it to Anthony. Number 5, covered by Barnes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Love dishes to Barnes. Berggren, here's the 3. That's good.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen. Here's the break. Booker in the post. Covered by Anthony. And it's Ebanks missing.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
To the inside.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He feeds it to Booker. The turnaround J, and that one's good. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
There's been a change in this game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Number 5, covered by Barnes. And here's Anthony for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Number 21. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Number 4. Tries to save it. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. There's a good screen. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Number 5. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on Love.
Obvious foul. Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. They set the screen. Excellent use of the screen that time. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. The pass to Anthony. Number 4. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
It's a pick by Love. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
A surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the clutch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Man, it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
Number 4 buries the easy one. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's the screen. There's the feed to Ebanks. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Swiped it away. It's a pick by Love. And Barnes backs in. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up.
What's up?
Wow, that was unbelievable.
Look at that.
How about that?
Look at that.
3, 2, 1, blast off. He's got into orbit for that jam.
All right, off that comment, maybe we should call that the satellite slam.
I like it. I like that.
I don't. That's way too much, Kevin. Settle down.
Yeah. They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
Well, to keep a lead like this, they should continue to attack the paint like they have been. Don't settle for jump shots. Find your way to the free throw line.
Love kicks to Ebanks. Shot from 12, and it's blocked.
They definitely had the advantage inside. Another big grab a moment ago.
They set the pick. Number 5, and he uses the glass on the layup. 30 points in the game.
He's been so reliable again today, Kevin, and they need his points, and he's providing them.
Booker gets a screen from Ebanks. Uncovered, and good. He nails it.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Sharp pass to give his teammate the high percentage shot in close.
And the home team has possession. 7-point differential.
It was an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it was on the road. No question, by the way, that it was their offense that carried.
Steve, I love the way they attacked at every opportunity. They never were on their heels, and eventually that allowed them to pull away.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Booker's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Here is Cunningham, defended by Booker. He dishes it to Cunningham. Number 4. Cans it from downtown. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
During that break, Coach Mike Malone had some words for his team. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Feeds it to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. No good from Booker.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was a safety move.
Or maybe he just wanted to give the photographers a better angle for the shot.
As you said, that inside game so strong for them.
Boy, that's right, and they need to keep the pressure on. I mean, that puts tremendous pressure on the defense when you're pounding them inside. A close game like this can be won or lost on the boards.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Here is Cunningham, defended by Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up with a stripe. That's good. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Love. Guarded closely. Pass to Ebanks. Back to Love. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? It's Cunningham with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Number 4. And that's collected by Love. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Dishes it to Booker. He passes to Ebanks. What do you think, guys?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth, 'cause the people that hurt me can't stand it. They speaking out on this, I'm shit.
11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Thompson inside the line. Hits the jumper in space. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving.
Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports, a Friday night NBA presentation.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and by my side, Clark Kellogg and the sharpshooter Steve Kerr. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Anthony Davis.
Well, he's a fearsome defensive presence in the paint, a shot-blocking machine, and the intensity, the effort that he brings night in and night out is such a huge asset for his team.
Steve, another signature part of his game is the way he runs the pick and roll. He gets so many easy baskets that way. It's a play they should run for him as often as they can.
Trading blows in that one. They did win by 3.
And if you look at their numbers in that game, what jumps out most is the balance offensively. They really spread the wealth.
And they were on fire in all areas. That was a very satisfying road win.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Going into their first game against this squad, he told me, we'll attack inside and see how it works. See whether they're able to turn us away. Guys, coaching an explosive team like this, a good idea to try and exploit that at the rim.
Thank you, Doris.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Davis setting the pick for Porter. And the pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Davis backs him down. 5 on the clock. Leads him in there. Number 54. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You got this, no problem.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Passes it to Rackley. Pass the ball. Clock at 6. He's good with the little jumper in close.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Now here's Porter, defended by Ramos. They swipe it. Ball, the pass to Rackley. And a miss there on the triple.
That's not his shot at all. Way too far beyond his range.
There's the pass to Wiggins. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Ball, defended by Ball. Number 43. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wiggins, he's covered by Murray. Pass the ball. Lets it go from deep. That's good.
That is his shot, guys. But you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Lost the ball. Ramos, guarded by Porter. The three. No good from Ball. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They set the pick. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Ball defended by Ball. Taken away. And here's the break. There's the triple. Here's Davis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, pretty average numbers for him from the foul line, shooting about 75%.
And that one misses. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
Kevin, I'm absolutely amazed. I mean, their production at the line has been spectacular. I mean, it's been unbelievable. Well done by these guys of late.
And there's the pass to Ramos. Nailed from three-point land.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
There's the pick. Outside, Davis. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
Ramos the pass to Ball. Now Murray, defended by Ball. Murray, good.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Porter gets a screen from Davis. Passes it to Wiggins. Now the dish to Porter. Pass the ball. Fires the three. Shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see they recognize that, Clark. I mean, they are not going to give him that look.
There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Dishes it to Porter. Shot clock at 5. That's good. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Ramos, guarded by Porter. Ramos the pass to Rackley. Here's Ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Now here's Porter. Last game he had 12. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Doubled by Porter. Now the pass to Ramos. Here's Murray. Fires from deep. Rejected by Wiggins. Porter with it. Now guarded by Ramos. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Gordon's checked in for Rackley. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's the screen. passes the ball. Here's Wagner. Offline with his three. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now here's Porter, defended by Wagner. Shot off the pick. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 10 points.
Boy, what a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, it sure has been. Look at the lead they've jumped out to already. Impressive.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10.
And what that game came down to, guys, was their ability to use that three-point shot so effectively.
The work they did on the perimeter was absolutely outstanding. Way too much for that defense to be able to handle.
Puts it up off the inbound. Green for 2 points.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Pass to Richards. Here's Schroeder, defended by Gordon. Number 23. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
Here's Schroeder, and it's sent back by Wagner. Number 33. Off target with his three. It's Jones on the wing. Sinks the triple. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Schroeder. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The pass to Richards. And the layup falls.
Well, with this soft D, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them, and they're able to kind of do whatever they want to do.
Now here's Jones. No good with the triple. Passes it to Schroeder. From outside, off the mark. Just about an even 40% to start. Wagner passes to Moody. Kicks to Jones. Here's Wagner. Great touch on the 16-footer. 1:56 left to play in the first. Here's Schroeder, defended by Jones. Inside. It's stolen by Jones. Wagner passes to Moody. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
As we approach the playoffs, let's now take a look at what is shaping up in the West. They've had a great season, and will look to extend that into the playoffs. A couple spots below. to Richards. Here's Schroeder. Number 45. No good from outside.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Now here's Jones. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Here now a very select group of players in the NBA. Big men who can step away from the bucket and hit the 3. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And so Jones nails both of them.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Here's Schroeder. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. .50 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses the 3. Being 47% from the field to start things off. Pass to Jones. The pass to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The feed to Gordon. The tray. Good. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Schroeder. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Number 23, defended by Wagner. This one for 3. Good. 5 points in the game.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The home team up 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Coming up Sunday, March 17th. Do not miss it.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
A lot of hard work being put in on the glass. This is a very physical team. They're doing a nice job in the paint.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a good job gang rebounding too, Steve. Everybody's boxing out down there.
Here's Schroeder. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Number 4. It's good from long range.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
They've got Rackley, and it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. And here's Gordon from outside. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. There's a good screen. Number 4, 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Passes to Schroeder. Another shot. The shot is off. Nice D from Wagner. Getting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Jacks up a 3. Hits the bucket. He's got 5.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it. Guys, they have to get a hand in his face.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Schroeder. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That game is the first and last of their homestand. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Dennis Schroeder. 2 shots.
Come on, you can hit these.
That free throw good from Schroeder. Both free throws good from Schroeder. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential.
And I'll tell you what, even though they looked like the better team a year ago, they only managed a split of the season series.
George passes to Murray. Back to George. He dishes it to Forbes. Feeds to George. 6 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3. Clark, if you don't make the playoffs and a team you handled all right does, I mean, that gives you a little confidence that you can be among those 8 seeds next time around.
Kevin, I think it should give you some confidence. I'm sure both teams have that as their goal, getting to the playoffs, and they've shown us some great games in the past when they've met up. This should be a lot of fun.
Porter's checked in for Schroeder. That free throw good for Murray. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 7 points.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
He feeds it to Forbes. They get the rebound. Rackley shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well. Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
There's a screen. And Forbes kicks to George. Number 43. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Outside, George, Murray. Number 43. He's guarded by Davis. He kicks to George. Pass to Murray. Outside, George. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Porter. 10 points for him. He passes to Wiggins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier. Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, with a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here. moment to check out Anthony Davis here. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. 5th in field goal percentage, 8th in rebounding, and he's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And you go back to his shooting percentage just for a minute here, Steve. I mean, you think about it. What makes a guy a high percentage shooter? Well, you take the shots that you work on. You don't take bad shots. And you let the game come to you. You don't force shots.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
The pass to Rackley. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Wiggins. Ball, the pass to Porter. There's the three. Dives for it. And now a look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
Yeah, Kevin, it's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Ramos. Lock at 6. There's the screen, and there's the pass to Murray. Rackley. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
He passes the ball. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. And 43% from the floor. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Ramos the pass to Murray. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. He's got 8.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Number 54, defended by Rackley. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Ball. Front pass the arc. The shot misses.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
They set the pick. Pass to Ramos. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
The visitors on defense. It's a 3-point game. Ball, the pass to Wiggins. Six to shoot. The dish to Davis. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. Got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Now the pass to Wiggins. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Ball guarded by Porter. Passes it to Murray. He passes to Ramos. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending to deflect it away.
Gordon's checked in for Rackley. Here's Ball. 4 on the clock. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 12 points for him.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Pass the ball. Takes the 3. Gets it to go. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 4. They set the screen. Ball to pass to Ramos. Dishes to Gordon. Defended by Richards. 5 to shoot. And it's Gordon missing.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Ball to pass to Wiggins. Drops in the tray.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Ramos, guarded by Porter. Here's Ball. And the 3 off target.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And one thing he does as well as anybody, Kevin, is track the ball with his hands. Quick, strong, active. So when you go up for a shot, he's always going to be looking to strip it on the way up.
And not only that, but he plays a huge part in their transition game. You know, getting the ball up court in a hurry is his first thought when he gets the rebound in his hands, and he does it very well.
Fader on the way. That's good. 14 points for him.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Kicks it to Porter. The 3. Shot's good.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Ramos the pass to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Good.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. The pass to Wiggins. From deep. Gets it to go.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Here's Ball. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Passes it to Ball. A 3 ball. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Back to Gordon. Rejected by Richards.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
Launches it. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wiggins. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Obviously, he's not afraid of physical play, but he still needs to play in control.
And he definitely wasn't in control that time. Everybody in the building knew it was an over-the-back call.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Porter passes to Wiggins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 17 points in the game.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
To halt the run, and released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first half of play. The home team up by 15. Keep it here for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks for being with us here on 2K Sports. Every day, the playoff picture is becoming more clear. The home team is on a tear right now, and offensively just filling it up, making the pass to the open man, generating opportunities. They are piling up points in a hurry. Some terrific basketball from Anthony Davis. He's up to 9 points, been outstanding on the defensive side of the court as well, gotten the job done on the glass too. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. A look now at some games slated for later on in the evening. Both sides looking to help their standings in the division. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off.
And one game also on the docket.
That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific.
And another game that's coming up.
Some teams from the East are mixing it up in that one. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wiggins.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I'll bet he adds a lot more to that tally in the second half.
They've got Rackley, and it's Ramos in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Murray. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. It's Porter outside. The shot is off. From the field, 44%, not bad. Ball, the pass to Rackley. Now Murray, defended by Ball. And the pass to Rackley. Backing in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They set the pick. Passes it to Ball. Plenty of space. And he nails the jumper. He's got 11.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Number 43, defended by Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Swiped it away. Now here's Porter. He's covered by Murray. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
What a game we've seen here for Porter. 15 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Ball, defended by Ball. Pulls up. Murray, good. He's got 10. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Three-pointer, that's good.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Ramos the pass to Ball. Here's Murray, defended by Ball. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And now, here are the teams that have heated up offensively in the season's second half.
Kevin, the writing is on the wall, and it's time to get serious. This team has been putting up big numbers. Nothing can give a team focus like the realization at the end of the season is fast approaching.
Now, here's Porter, defended by Ramos. He used that pick to perfection. Porter's got 19 points.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Ball, defended by Ball. Pass to Ramos. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 7 points in the game.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He used that pick to get in close. Porter's got 21.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Here's Ball. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle.
I love the flow that they've been playing with offensively tonight. This is an impressive performance.
Well, and that lead they have just continues to grow and grow.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. There's the pass to Ramos. Good on the jump shot. He's got 9. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Pass to Porter. Wiggins. He's covered by Murray. No good from Wiggins.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Murray. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. The feed now to Davis. No good with the tip. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Passes to Ramos. Now Murray. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Porter. Here's Wiggins. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Come on, you can hit this.
He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good. Being on 57% from the field in the third. Pass to Rackley. He passes to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. The 18-footer is right on the mark. 19 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Schroeder. The pass to Ball. Here's Schroeder. Number 33. No good with the layup. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Ball. And he banks in the layup.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Schroeder off a pick from Wiggins. Schroeder kicks to Davis. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. 19 points in the game.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
The pass to Ball. Here's Rackley. He's guarded by Davis. Passes to Ramos. Number 43. The second chance effort. Rackley's shot is good. He's got 6.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Pass to Schroeder. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
And the pass to Ball. Now Murray, defended by Ball. Passes it to Ramos. Now Murray.
Good D.
Takes a 3. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Pass to Schroeder. Number 35. The visitors with the ball. 15-point game. They set the pick. Outside for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 6 points.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Here's Schroeder. And Jones over to help. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I like the way they got the ball inside there.
And that one misses. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. He dishes it to Forbes. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Number 4. Offensive rebound.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. And made it work.
It did, yeah. And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir. They sure do. That's why boxing out is so important. Defensively, you can't just let a guy get to the rim and not put a body on it.
And Forbes kicks to Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 7. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And I'll tell you what, I don't see any sign of them slowing down.
Number 35. The three-pointer is right on target.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Feeds it to Gordon. Backing down. Back to Jones. And there's the pass to Murray. He kicks to Forbes. And the three ball is good. Forbes has got 5 points in the quarter.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 6. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside, Jones. He feeds it to Gordon. Forbes. Outside, George. Clock at 6. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Number 23. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Here's George. Misses the chippy right there. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
Yeah, this team's success has always been tied to their rebounding. Just a physically dominant club.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. At 51%, really solid. Passes it to Ball. They set the screen. He passes it to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. No good. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
Pass the ball. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Now the pass to Wagner. Here's Murray, defended by Wiggins. Murray, good. 15 points in the game.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Porter with it. 21 points in the game. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Wagner, guarded by Porter. Wagner passes the ball. Now Murray shoots the three. Can't hit. Gets it off. The shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Coming up next Sunday night, March 17th, East versus West. Make sure to catch it.
And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. They've got Porter, and it's Ball in at the guard position. Stolen away, and here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Porter's got 23.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Passes it to Wagner. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Ball, defended by Ball. The dish now to Davis. Pass the ball. To the inside, number 54. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
At the line for your 76ers, number 54. 2 shots.
Come on, you can hit these.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The visitors with the ball. Ball, defended by Ball. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot is good from Ball. He's got 23. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Dishes it to Porter. He passes the ball. Kicks to Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. No good. Picking it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. The pass to Ball. With the lead pass, here's Wagner. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What an offensive performance it's been.
Excellent job to track down the long ball.
And it's blocked by Wiggins. Ball defended by Wagner. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's a good screen. Passes it to Ball. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
On defense, the visitors. They trail by 16. Pass the ball for the three. Rebounded by Ramos.
He's normally a really big threat from long range. Struggling right now. He might need to mix his game up a little bit.
There's the pass to Ball. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Wagner. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Pass to Porter from downtown, and the shot is good. Porter's got 11 in the second half, and a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. There's a screen. Number 43. Rebounded by Wiggins.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Davis setting the pick for Porter. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
To the paint, here's Ramos. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Back to Davis. Backs him down. The rebound by Rackley.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Gets an open look and hits. And here's Porter. Ball, the pass to Porter. Gets 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Murray. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 19.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Porter with it. Now guarded by Ramos. Here's Ball. Offensive rebound. There's the feed to Porter. Now the pass to Ball. Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Ramos. There's the pick. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Ramos. Here's the 3. Gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
Well, and the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Now, here's Porter, guarded closely. Here's Ball. Davis down low, tipped. Ball, defended by Ball. On a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Number 54, defended by Rackley. He dishes it to Davis. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Ball. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Number 43, soft touch off the glass.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Now Porter. Ball, defended by Ball. Porter gets a screen from Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Porter, defended by Ramos. Here's Wiggins, and it's good from the elbow. He's got 21.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Passes to Murray. Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Porter's got 16 here in the second half.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Pass the ball. It's tipped. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
From outside the arc, and the shot is good. He's got 22.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. Here's the screen. Down low. And they're moving it up. Here's Murray. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
First one falls for him.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, they're not totally dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
Well, if you're doing enough good things and you're maintaining at least a slight edge on the boards, you're usually going to be in pretty good shape.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Shooting for Philadelphia. 1 shot.
Free throw good. Porter.
Well, they were getting tired out there. A quick timeout gives them an opportunity to catch their breath.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 16-point game. And the pass to Murray. He passes to Ramos. Lets it fly. They get it back. Rackley. Second chance shot. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Ball, the pass to Porter. To the paint. Here's Wiggins, and the layup is good. He's got 23.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Passes it to Murray. Lets it go with a 3. No luck.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
Now here's Porter, defended by Ramos. Snatched away. .125 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 25 points in the game.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Davis sets a screen. Ball defended by Ball to the inside. And here's the fast break. Pass to Murray. Some solid defense from Ball.
That was a layup. When you've got to knock that down, you've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
And there's the pass to Wiggins. Defended by Ball. And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
The free throw off from Wiggins. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And nothing you can do to salvage this one at this point. Game over.
Not anymore.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. A Friday night NBA presentation.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan, bringing you what promises to be a very exciting Friday night matchup. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting 5 for both teams. Hey guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Richardson?
And Kevin, when the opposing team is bringing the ball up, they can't get careless when he's on the floor because he will pounce on a lazy pass or a lazy dribble, and he'll be heading the other way in a heartbeat.
Another thing about him is how quick he is to react when he's defending near the hoop. A lot of his blocks, so to speak, come at waist level because he pokes the ball away as his man is on the way up.
Well, they hung in there for a long time in that game, just giving themselves a chance to win at the end. But when it mattered the most, they stumbled.
Yeah, and those are the hardest losses to stomach, guys. I mean, when you play well throughout the game and then get derailed by a few missed opportunities down the stretch, that's painful.
Here's Einaga. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
You know, with the extra weight he has over his man there, I mean, he's going to be hard to slow down when he gets ahead of steam. Those extra LBs make a difference.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. I asked him if he had a plan for all the speed he'll be up against, and he told me a key would be transition defense, saying speed shows up most in the transition game, and we feel if we take that away from them, we have a major advantage. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Doris. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's a screen. White drives in. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Back to Irving. Neumann. It's Richardson on the wing. Drops in the tray. Richardson's got his first 3 points of the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
White against Irving. Here's Jukic. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, he had a lot of success at the free throw line in their last game.
He really did. He didn't waste any of those chances when he got them.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Irving kicks to Richardson. Back to Irving. The tray. The shot is off. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the shot is good. He has 5.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Pass to Richardson. They set the screen. Lets it go. They get it again. Goes back up.
Second foul of the first quarter. They're probably going to have to sit him down here to try to avoid number 3.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Number 41. The three-pointer, no good. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Outside Irving. Second chance shot. He lays it in. He's got 5.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
For the 3. The shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And that's going to be a travel. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
Kevin, I've always said shooting percentage individually and for a team is a function of the kinds of shots you get. This team leads the league in shooting percentage because 1, they have good shooters, but 2, they take high-quality shots. They're a very disciplined group.
Outside Jackson. They get a hand on it. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here is Sundov. Offline with his 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Feeds it to Jackson. He dishes it to White. Number 41. He's covered by Irving. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Number 22. It's good, and he threw contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. Gets it to go. Now Irving. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. They set the pick. Neumann all alone. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. White gets the screen from Jackson. And there's the pass to White. Number 21 sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Wow, this has been a thriller. I mean, the way these teams are battling, just going back and forth.
Would you like to bet that this game may end on a buzzer beater? How much would you bet?
The dish to Richardson. From deep. Can't get it to go.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, no defense. He didn't really need to do the double pump. Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy two and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Here's Irving. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They set the pick. It's Richardson on the wing. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
He's pretty fun to watch, Kevin, because of his ability to adjust his shot in midair. It just seems like he can hang there longer than the defender can, and that allows him the time to get that shot off.
And you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
Passes to Reed. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
And a moment to check out the numbers for Kyrie Irving. His last month of basketball has been fantastic. First in free throw percentage, second in assists, and he's among the top 5 in the league in steals, so he's been a real disruptive force at the defensive end.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Oh, free throw's good from Reed. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. There's the pick. Number 41. And that one's good. He's got 9.
Every time it gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Richardson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Richardson's got 5 points so far. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. White with it, guarded now by Irving. Outside Jackson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got his second bucket.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
Richardson with a screen for Irving. Dishes to Richardson. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And White with the block. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball, trailing here by 8.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Now, here's Thompson. He picked up 12 points in their last win against. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them.
They've really built this lead, Kevin, at the free throw line.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Clock at 6. Poked away. Thompson right side. Kicks to White. Shot clock at 6. Number 21. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He has 7.
And the early lead just keeps on growing. Another basket.
And the way they've done it is with an extremely potent inside attack.
As you said, they've been excellent from the free throw line.
Well, they're shooting it really well here, and they're getting there often. That's a winning combination. I mean, a lot of foul shot attempts and a lot of makes, and that's demoralizing to the opponent.
And that could open up things from outside.
That's right. Well said.
And while we can, let's see which rookies have led the way in scoring since the All-Star break. Two-on-one as they jump out on the break. Here's White. Got it. Good job in the low post. White's got his first 2 points.
Well, with this soft D, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them, and they're able to kind of do whatever they want to do.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Thompson with it. Right now averaging 11 points a game. With the lead pass. Good. He's got 9.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. You can get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Number 12. White covering. 5 on the clock. Number 12. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jukic defended by Reed. Now the feed to Thompson. Cannot hit.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Number 12. He's covered by Thompson. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams inside the line. And that one goes long.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
And good on the basket. Book it. Now, here's Thompson. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Stribling, and he banks in the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson dishes to Williams. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Shot is off. Number 12. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The home team up by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Coming up next Sunday night, March 17th, Big Time Hoops coming your way.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I was impressed with their transition game, guys. They really got out and ran the lanes.
Yeah, they did. I mean, no better way to get easy buckets than through fast breaks.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Buries it down low.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
Being 43% for the game. They set the pick. Number 22 buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
He feeds it to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. This one for 3. Reed throws it down with the quick putback jam.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
Well, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
The 1-2 punch. Gotta love it.
Back to Williams. And blocked. Here's the break. Here's Stribling. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He has 6.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic. He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Number 22. It's good, and there's a block called in the play. He'll get one free throw.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Williams. Number 3. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
That's good.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school, just physical play in the paint, dominate.
Number 22 cans the shot from the wing. 15 points in the game.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Outside Williams. Number 21. Good on the three-point shot. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
Number 22. And he drops that one in.
I don't think you can say enough about the quarter he's having. Every one of his attempts has gone down.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Number 3. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Pass to Reed. Jackson on him. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First one falls for him. White, he's checked in for Williams. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Jukic. It's rebounded by Reed.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Here's Stribling. From outside, off the mark.
You know, even against defense as tight as that, you expect him to bury those.
I don't know. I mean, we've seen him hit those in the past, but like you said, the defender was on him like glue. It would have been quite a bucket.
White the pass to Jackson. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At 89%, he has established himself as one of the league's best from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Outside Irving. Number 22. Good. He's got 19.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Here's the screen. Shot off the screen. White. Good.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
Outside Irving. Five to shoot. Lays out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And let's give a quick nod to a group of shooting guards that have been outstanding from the free throw line in the second half of the season. Kyrie Irving is second.
Well, one of the benefits of being such a great foul shooter is that it enables him to be even more aggressive than he normally would be offensively.
Yeah, it certainly does. I mean, it causes defenders to give him more room than maybe they would otherwise.
Here's Jukic. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. 6 points for him.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
From deep. Gets the bucket.
They're having much more success here in the second after missing on a few chances that they had earlier. They've locked in and zoned in here now.
White against Irving. And White kicks to Jackson. Back to White. He passes to Jackson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
There's a good screen. To the inside. Neumann. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Irving against White. Here's Jackson. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 13 points.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by White. Number 22. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's White. No good from outside. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. On the wing, Irving. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
For three. Can't hit.
Showing some strength in the paint. Tough rebound.
Number 22. White covering. Here is Sundov. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He's really lacking in confidence out there. 0 field goals made so far in this game.
Number 21. It's blocked. Now Irving. 29 points for him last game against. Right side Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning the timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
And a moment to check out the numbers for Kyrie Irving. Since the All-Star break, he's been superb. First in free throw shooting, fifth in assists, and showing what a good defender he is, and especially his ability to play passing lanes. He ranks among the top 15 in the league in steals per game.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
The pass to Reed. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Outside White. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Lets it go from 11. Green for 2 points. White's got 6.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
Outside Irving. There's the pick. It's Richardson on the wing. It's Richardson on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Outside White. Knocked away. Number 41, Richardson covering. Number 41, good on the shot.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Richardson, White covering. Lets it go with the 3. Richardson, no luck. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 13.
That's just run of the mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Irving dishes to Richardson. Here is Sundov. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Here's Jukic. Can't get it to go. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team, they're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
The weekend is finally upon us, and on this Friday night, it's time for the halftime show. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've been having their way inside, a huge lead when it comes to points in the paint, making it very hard to defend against them. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. Kyrie Irving off to a rough start. Not a lot of production to show for his minutes. They'll need him to play a lot stronger in the second half. Let's get things going with a look ahead to some games slated for later. Both sides looking to help their standings in the division. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. A look at games currently being played now. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. There's a screen. Here's Ainaga. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When the big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
Right side, White takes a three. Shot is off.
He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not easy in there among the big bodies.
Number 22. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Well, some of the big men in the league didn't mind drifting out and letting it fly from deep. Here are the best three-point shooters, centers, and power forwards. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. It's Richardson on the wing. Here's the screen. Stolen. Here we go, all alone. Here's Jukic. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Irving, good.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
White with it. He's picked up by Irving from the wing. That's good. White's got 8 points.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
They set the pick. Irving, White covering. Number 22. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. 11 points in the game.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Number 41, blocked. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Neumann guarded by Jackson. Neumann, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. Here's White. He's got 8. They set the pick. And they're on the break. He kicks to Irving. And Jackson with the block. Here's White. And there's the rejection. Right side, Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Jackson, that's good.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
You have to like what we're seeing from Jackson.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
Pass to Irving. Irving double team. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. No good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside Jackson. Feeds to White. Back to Jackson. From deep three-point range. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. It's Richardson on the wing. Lets it fly. That one a little long. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. White the pass to Jackson. Back to White. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Number 41. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 16. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. White against Irving. He dishes it to Richardson. The kick out to Irving. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Richardson. In the second half so far, about 45%. Neumann. Back to Richardson. Got a piece of it. Jackson against Richardson. Number 41, Richardson covering. Number 41, the jump shot from the baseline is right on target. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. And here's Richardson. 8 points for him. The dish to Irving. Richardson with the screen on White. They set the screen. Number 22. Shot denied. Outside White. With the teardrop. Uncovered. Off the left rim and out. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Irving for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 16 points for him.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. And made it work.
It did, yeah. And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They sure do. That's why boxing out is so important. Defensively, you can't just let a guy get to the rim and not put a body on him. Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Passes it to White. Here's Einaga. Hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
From the post, nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Again, Irving missing.
There's some good defense for you. I mean, for somebody who's as good at shooting the three as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against it. That was well done.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on him.
6 on the shot clock. Jukic. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket. Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. White, good. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by White. Irving drives in. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Irving's got 10 points.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Thompson outside. Number 41. .133 left in the third. Back to Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. Backs in from 17 feet out. Here's Irving. He's got 10 for 3. Richardson. The shot is off. Outside Jackson. Fires from deep. Jackson missing again. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Number 22, White covering. Dishes it to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Pushing it up. Hangs. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he makes the first.
You got it. Easy shot. Come on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game.
Well, they hung in there for a long time in that game, just giving themselves a chance to win at the end. But when it mattered the most, they stumbled.
Yeah, and those are the hardest losses to stomach, guys. I mean, when you play well throughout the game and then get derailed by a few missed opportunities down the stretch, that's painful.
15 seconds left to play in the third. There's the screen. Thompson outside. And that is good. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team, they lead by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Tune in Sunday, March 17th. Do not miss it.
And we're rolling here again with the 4th quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. We've got Thompson. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's White. Kicks it to Irving. Fires the 3. And that one's good.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
Yeah, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Set it up, set it up.
Irving against Jackson. The feed to White. Clock at 6. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Check out the game for White. He's got 10 points, and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision, Clark, has been phenomenal. I mean, he could not be passing the ball any better than he is right now.
Easy boys, come on.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
He feeds it to Richardson. Here is Sundov. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First free throw is good. Good on both. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to White. They set the pick. Elbow shot. There's the bucket. Good. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's really set them apart today, guys. That success from the mid-range.
Well, these are 2 teams that clearly you've seen the difference in offensive philosophies here.
Richardson kicks to Irving. Irving gets a screen from Richardson. Irving dishes to Richardson. Number 22. No good on the 3. Irving has been outstanding in this game at 58%. White with it. Now defended by Richardson. Here's Einaga. No good on the triple. Here's Jukic. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
Irving kicks to Richardson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. White covered by Irving. Number 41. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Neumann lays it up and banks it in.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jackson, a screen on Irving. White drives in with some arc and a missed layup.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Richardson's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Number 41 cans it from downtown. 1 points in the game.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Pulls up on the elbow. Good. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And the next foul will put them over the limit and in the bonus.
A chance to get some easy points at the line here, so it makes sense to be aggressive.
White against Irving. And it's White missing.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
It's Richardson on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Richardson's got 4 this quarter. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter.
And in that game, guys, I watched it, they were dominant defensively down on the low block, just controlling the paint.
And you know, once they got a few blocks, the shooters started looking around for those shot blockers, which is no way to be effective offensively.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
The pass to White. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Outside Irving. Neumann, 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 gets it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Sundar, guarded by Jackson.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Irving up top. Lets the three fly. That is good. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, it's been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Picked him clean. Left side, Irving. He passes to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Sundal, guarded by Jackson. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Back to White. Number 41. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 24.
He didn't have a single three-pointer in the first, but here he is knocking them down.
Richardson with a screen for Irving. From the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. He kicks it to White. Number 41 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Irving gets a screen from Richardson. Sundal, guarded by Jackson. Here is Sundal. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Number 41. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Neumann, guarded by Jackson. 6 to shoot. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Great defense. He anticipated the play and got there first.
Yeah, I think he got there in time. Nice play.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to White. There's a good screen. Here's Jukic. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
But it has to translate, Clark, if they're going to cut into this lead. They've got to convert those boards into points.
Feeds it to Irving. It's Richardson on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And White kicks to Jackson. He dishes it to White. Just 5 on the clock. And Irving pulls it down. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. To the paint. And stolen by White. And it's blocked. White against Irving. Left side, Irving. Neumann powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of you.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I think he was just enjoying the moment up there.
Outside, White. Jackson, a screen on Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
They're sending guys to the line way more than they should here. They need to play good position defense and avoid the reach-in sloppy foul.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
He hasn't been quite able to lure the defense into fouling him as much. Hasn't been as effective in drawing fouls here.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Jukic, Richardson covering. And that one's good.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Sundar, guarded by Jackson. They get it back. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
He hits both from the stripe.
Those free throws edge them a little closer. A couple of stops on defense, and they might not be down for long.
Gone, 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. There's the screen. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Number 41. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Irving. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point game. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Number 22. And he's way off from outside.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
White against Richardson. Clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Can't hit from in close. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Number 12. Misses the 3. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. White with it. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
Thank you.